Let's get this shared out. Alright, let's get our booty started here. Get some coffee action going. Ba-bum. Terrible, terrible. Cold and terrible on the game. All right, good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a great morning so far. That's why you say good morning. Let's get our coffee heater on, our other coffee thing filled up. Oh, boy. Starting early birds, but yesterday time passed so quick playing this game. I was kind of surprised. I hadn't got to play in a little bit, so turtles.
Wow.
I hadn't got to play this game in so long, and it was so fun. But I've never made so much progress in one streaming day. Like, we started out at Echo Creek, there near the trailer park. Took over the gas station. We had to correct a ton of mod problems because they're going through so many updates right now. that half of the mods that I had just like months ago do not work at all. Like, or they will glitch out your game so bad. So we had to restart our run like 5 times in a row until we finally got it right. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going hardcore. And it worked out, you know? So I was kind of surprised by that. Unfortunately, we are missing some mods that I really like. Like the Guns and Smokes mod. Yeah. Unfortunately, less smokes available, less guns available. Sprinkle Dinkle Sparkle, but how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're having a great day so far. But yeah, we got our booties all the way over to right here. Let me show you. All right, game pause. We started out mooning. I ended up promoting 3 dwarves on Monday. We may have played 8 hours. I saw you. I think you were going past 4 o'clock my time. That was amazing. Go you. It's rare that you get to actually play that long. So we started out right here. Like, yeah, right in here. Traveled up this road, went by the church, and we were just trying to see if the mods had actually worked this time. And they finally did, because what the crappin' F was going on yesterday was I couldn't even get my box of ammo unloaded, you know, to put in my magazines. So that's not gonna work. Right. Lord Grump is a great name. Yeah, that's his name. He is Lord and he is Grump. He is Lord. Yeah. I said, groggy morning F and neighbors. Really? What's going on there? Can't believe how much you sound like the pumpkin. Oh no. If you want that, you gotta listen to Michael Sarah. Let's see. There he is. Yeah. No, he is much more well spoken than I. And he's still working on a freaking video. I don't think he's gonna get to stream this week for gaming, unfortunately, because he's so busy on that. But I saw him. He was playing Balatro the other day, and dude, that is the most amazing soundtrack. Like, go on YouTube later and listen to the Balatro soundtrack. It is just freaking relaxing as all get out. But yeah, so we made it over here, and that's when we found out. We started going through the trailer park right through here, kicked a bunch of ass, and collected a few things here and there. We got super duper lucky to run into. Our character is a smoker, so he does gain stress levels over time. We took the negative trait of smoker. Couldn't imagine why. And but you do gain stress levels over time. I want to play this. You need to play this. This should be in your soul. It's really freaking fun. You'll die a bunch at first, and then suddenly you'll get better. And the survival aspects of it all is so freaking fun. And with build 42, they have it to where you can just walk out into the woods and start eventually getting everything that you need to survive. Whereas before it was you could pick up a stick, you could pick up a stone. That's about it. And maybe you could craft a little something. Now they have it to where if your character is set up in the middle of nowhere, you can actually make it and eventually build a home out of very little material from the city. So this is a sandbox, map right here where everything's custom. I like the electricity to stay on a little bit longer because I still haven't, as much as I've played this game, I've been here, Rosewood, of course. Everybody starts out there at some point. I think we went through here, but I've never been actually through West Point, Riverside, which has a giant boat that you can live on, I think. Valley Station, or Louisville. Louisville is basically hardcore mode. That is, yeah. So, people who are like rocking at this game, they'll survive over in Louisville. And there's so many maps for you to download too, player made maps and all that. But anyhow, so yeah, we started out here, beat down the trailer park. The trailer park never saw it coming. Um, we were like a tornado, and we went through, got enough smokes to make it to the gas station here. That place is so reliable for your first few days, and you just clear it out to clear around it. And then we found a vehicle good enough. We found a few boxes of 9mm that I wanted to collect. We loaded up the wagon and found a spare battery for it, exact model too. So, and then we went on down the road, went down here Echo Creek, and we usually go this way, but this time I took this road up here. And then this place is never fun to travel through. It's very congested for a small little place. We didn't stop here, which is like a factory. Might have some materials, but right now I'm not on a materials hunt as so much as I'm on a ammo hunt, you know? So right over here, when we go down the road, we're going to go check on our neighbors over here and see what they got, because Lake Tata's one track. So much. You freaking right. Yeah. So sparkles. Yeah. So we made it over here to Lake Tata's, named for these beautiful fishing spots. And we cleared out the house and the area around it. Fortunately, there was only zombies on the outside. Unfortunately, those jackasses broke a few of my windows in the front and back. So we will at some point have to take some boards and nail that up to guard that. But the garage was already open. I didn't have to break it open or find anybody's house keys to get in there. We got in. We're going to have to go over here and go to this retail commercial spot, the green right here. And that would be a gas station, because they're going to have some deep freezers. And I need that deep freezer in my life. So we got coffee. We've already eaten our eggs and sent the wifey off with her toasted egg sandwich, egg and cheese, a little slice of tomato. And she's off to work, off to school to teach those little stupid kids. And people are sending me reels. No, thank you. Not yet. Not right now. Not yet. Okay, so here we go. Let's do it. Like Guga. Let's do it. All right, here we go. All right, so it's 6 p.m. We've already listened to Life and Living to get our skill gain, which we're running out of skills to gain from Life and Living. But I'll just, since we're going to go to sleep eventually, I'll show you what all we got in the house. Griddle. Speaking of that, we need to eat our food from our griddle. Here we go. Let's eat another fourth of it. Check out our hunger, 85. Yum, 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 yum. So good. So good. So good and tasty. I need that. That's what I need. I wonder if that's on where I can download that. All right, let's put this empty bowl in here. Empty bowls are good to have because you can make, once we start getting raising chickens, as per the usual, you can make egg salad out of it and stuff like that, and it goes a long way. It's easy to make. Anything that's uncooked, you can throw in there that isn't, meat. You can throw that in there and make you a quick little salad to carry around. And it makes easy cooking skill gains instead of just having to bake. All right, so we got 4 mags on us, some spares, 9x19 there, blah, blah, blah. We did find a handy knife, which is good, but kind of have a bunch on me here, which is good to have, some extra things, especially when you're trying to break into buildings. But I'm afraid we're gonna need to find a big old axe, because if we're wanting to get into the police station and see what kind of gear they have there, we're going to really have to knock down a door or two. So, and unfortunately, we've been hit by the snowstorm, so it's kind of hard to judge whether I should really focus on trying to get to town until this stuff clears up. We did get a lot of stuff out of the car here and get our booties fixed up on a few things. Oh, here's an extra shovel. Sweet. How's my shovel doing? I've repaired it like 3 times. I repeated it 3 times. Let's see. Since we have the handy knife on us, I might get rid of the large knife temporarily. Because handy knife, you know, a multi-tool basically. Excuse me. It's good in some ways. Less damage than a large knife, of course, but we're not using it for that. I do probably need to train on smaller things like, you know, short, blunt weapons. But I hate letting the zombies get that close, you know? I'm a distance guy. All about the distance, yeah. All right. Do we have 2 screwdrivers on us? Wow. That gets a wow. Okay. We got cigarillos. Not necessary to keep those on me right now. Antibiotics, tweezers. I guess we, you know, need to tweeze anything. Tweeze the shit out of it, baby. All right, we got beef jerky on us. We still got stir fry. All right. Well, I guess let's go get a few more things out of here. A few more tools. Garden hoe. Giggity. Mason chisel. Pipe wrench. Shouldn't need that. Tire pump. Okay, these extra shotguns here. We only need 1 of these on us. This extra M9 or 9mm. Let's bring these on into the house, because we don't want to fill up all this extra room, and we're gonna have to get into all the different seats in the car, start getting stuff out. Because we filled up the whole car before we left. Like, look at all this shite. Yeah. Can never have enough pipe wrenches, apparently. Yeah, our body's not gonna like us for carrying all this crap, but... All right, lug wrench. What else we got on us? A whole car battery. Oh shit, can we even carry this? Oh, our body hurts. Okay. I know. Okay, let's get in the house. Let's throw some of this shite in here. We're gonna have to make a ton more boxes. All right. Okay. Don't think we need the pipe wrench on us either. We already have a regular small wrench, and we're not trying to do all that. This car battery is way too much for me. There we go. All right, now we feel a little bit better, don't we? Our weight, main weight is down. That's good. Okay, so I say we call that a day, right? Let's get on in here and see if there's anything else in the car I need to collect. I'll keep that epoxy in there. All right, we're good. We got a hatchet. I'm going to start carrying those with me. We'll put the hacksaw in here, kind of trade out the weight. Let's put a few of the bandages in there. And honestly, I don't know why I'm carrying that on me at this point, because until we have a ton of ammo to train with, there's not much use in doing all that and carrying that with you. It's just enough to piss off a bunch of zombies, right? So, not good. All right. We do have to still kind of be careful because, like I said, the zombies can get in here. We got plenty of... Let's see. So this is where you would use... let's just go ahead and eat our stir fry. Wait, we're not really that hungry, are we? We're still at 80 pounds. In fact, we've gained weight, so we can go to bed hungry. Need my nightlight on, okay. Window, let's go ahead and close this curtain. All right. And yo, boy. Hola, Brosophine. How you doing, man? You know what we haven't done? We need to find a pillow. We got, a lighter. Nice. Put you in my fanny. Can we not get a pillow? Need a pillow. We can get a hoodie. What did y'all do with the pillows? All right, well, I guess we'll... Oh, the sleep comfort level is still good, so that's good. That's good. Oh, we went to sleep without smoking a cigarette. Now we're gonna fucking wake up probably early. Yeah, look at us. A bunch of dumbos. A dumbarina. All right, well, let's All right, well, let's have us a breakfast smoke. Top of the morning to ya. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So let's see what they had in this place. Did they have any spare planks already made up? Is that a snow shovel? Oh, it is. We are using that right now. That is replacing our regular shovel. Okay. Shovel. Back. Yeah, snow shovel is major damage. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Mm-hmm. That thing is to the back. All right. Snow shovel is so funny to use too. But we might have to go cut just a little bit of wood. A little bit. While we're going out to find some wood, let's turn on our foraging. Calm down, foraging. Some berries. More berries. More berries. How abundant. Now, to tell you the truth, some of these might be poisonous, but that's a risk I'm willing for you to take. All right, hatchet. All right. All right. Ba 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 ba. Nice. All right. Our body does not like that. We are carrying max weight. So we got our health, slight damage. Got our health going down. Oh my goodness, it's too much. It's too much. All right. All right. Out here, we shall begin our dropping of materials. Or dropping of the logs. All right. So what I need to see now is crafting saw log. All right. Let's see, is there just making sure this isn't different than it used to be. Plank barricade. So we'll need nails, planks, and a hammer. All right. Our boy got to quit complaining. All right, let's see. Do we have a box of nails in here? All right. Oh, we had some planks over here. Okay, that's cool. Everything's so fuzzy right now. Let's take a box of nails with us. Put that outside. Well, actually, we don't need to put it outside. Never mind. Oh, what am I doing? That's why everything's fuzzy. Window, climb through. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna barricade. Oh, we have nails. Okay, we need to unbox the nails. Can we just click the window? Window, barricade. There we go. Nice. We're learning so much. Very classy. All right. Anne, how you doing, Banana Anna? All right, now let's go over here. Our body is heating up. Right, let's fix up this window. Why is it not showing up? Does it not have the... Oh, okay, well, we ran out of planks. Well, it should have told me that we didn't have planks. That's a bug. I'm doing Swellington over here. Super duper good. Just trying to get this house fixed up so nobody sneak up on me and try to bite my neck. You know how it is. Typical me stuff. Not wanting to get bit. I'm kind of sensitive about it, you know? You know how it is. Once bitten, twice shy. All right. Let's go back. Window, barricade. There we go. We'll put 2 planks on these. A piece. There we go. And any other broken... Well, that one's broken too. Are we out of planks? Yes. Okay. Well, you can see it. You go through a ton of planks. All right. That also means to me we're gonna need a lot more nails. We're gonna need a lot of, come on, baby girl. We're gonna need a lot of hatchets and axes. So let's go visit our neighbors. It sucks because it's so snowy out here. But I like starting earlier in the season. So that way it gives you time to get into the hotter months later. All right. I'm doing well today, though. Got up bright and early birds. Got the wife cooked some nice, healthy breakfasts. All right. We're going to park over here for a minute. Speeding tickets. Okay. That was not happy. All right, what we got going on here? Hello, zombie. Anybody home? Oh, there is somebody home. Hello. Oh, goodness, the damage. So good. Oh, shit. What channel are you watching? Turbo? No, you need life and living on. Are you a little kid? All right. So let's see. We got anything going on? VHS, cook show, cake. How to make cake. Okay. I think we're good on that. I think any day now we'll actually lose the TV. All right. Can we even learn anything from the cooking show at this point? While we're doing that, let's go ahead and have us a preemptive smoke. Let's drink some real life coffee. We did. We did gain some skin cooking. Prescription glasses. Oh no. Boredom went down. All right. Good show. Good show, everybody. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. You got a sheet. Specimen case. Ew. I need your pillow. That's what I need. Taking your pillow, your clothes, your boots, your motorcycle. All right. Anybody in here? Hello? Hairspray, tweezers, razor, blah, blah, blah. That's why sometimes you don't really, depending on how you've balanced out everything, you don't really have to worry so much about grabbing everything at the beginning because there's a lot. There's usually a lot for you to grab. Mucho abundance. All right, key ring. I will take your key ring for just a second. And empty bucket. We will eventually need the bucket. All right, OBS, what are you doing, bro? Limited impact, blah, blah, blah. All right, y'all got anything cool in here? I mean, you got a little bit, but 7 a.m. in the morning. Okay. All right, bucket, always good to have. Pillow. Let's go see if those keys were for this place right here. Really? Drop these on the ground. Let's attach a baseball bat. Open the door! Open the door! All right. Found a generator. That's cool. Propane lantern bottle. Nice. Ooh. Ball peen hammer. Okay. Oh, we finally found the car jack. Now we can work on cars. That's what we needed, baby. Spade. We'll grab this David. Box of nails. Okay. What we got back here? A Santa hat. We could look so cute. Santa hat. I kind of want it. Not gonna lie. Wind resistance. What are we wearing? Okay, we're wearing sheriff's deputy hat. I think we need to trade out. Oh, we're so cute. Toy plane, a candy cane. What do we do with that? Oh, we can eat the candy cane. Nice. Okay, nuts, bolts, maintenance, welder mask. Oh, we need that for when we start, welding. Welding torch, can't get enough of those. Welding rods. Ball peen. Everybody needs a good peen. All right. Let's get in here. Let's drop off some stuff, baby. We don't need the jack on us, obviously. Bunny rods, box of nails. Box nails. Okay, claw hammer. Let's put the ball peen right here. Too much fun saying that. Ball peen. All right. Good deal. I'll come back for y'all's refrigerator later. You didn't happen to have a basement, did you? Okay, we'll drive around, huh? No, you didn't. All right, well, let's not drive through the brush and damage our car any more than we need to. I'll take this sacrificial baseball bat with me. Guess I gotta knock down anybody else's garage. Check the mail first. Kentucky Herald, of course. Of course. They can suck my ball peen. All right. We're gonna switch back to the shovel here. Because Whitey runs off of shovels. Hello? Anybody here? I did learn something from the little notes at the beginning of the game. That you can apparently crouch and whisper. So that way you can attract a few zombies instead of all the zomb all at once. Okay, we got boxes. We got a teddy bear. That's cute. Golf bag. Wow. I've never seen the golf bag. I don't think so. canoe paddle, hacksaw screwdriver. Hey, I won't ever complain about that. Okay, what you got in the kitchen, babe? Candy corn, candy corn. All right, let's refrigerator. Let's eat their jam. Open up a jar of jam. We're doing great on weight though, so we're not too bad off on calories, but you know. All right, y'all got anything cool in here? Painkillers. Ooh, could use some of them. And a toilet brush. What got going on over here? Looking like a basement. Oh, there we go. Okay, toolbox, shovel. I'm taking all the shovels. I don't think that we have a club hammer. There's so many different types of hammers. So many hammers. Toolbox. What we got here? Let's see. Place item on the floor. Now we can just open it. Grab whatever we want. I mean, those are good, but I've already got some, so. Radio. Huh. How do we just pick up the radio? I guess we could do what? Pick up. Value tech radio. There we go. Because I don't. Oh, lookity, lookity, look. Grab all the plankage here. That'll save me some cutting time. Let's take all that we can right here. Nice. All right. What is that? It's a kiln. Oh. That's going to save us some problems right there. We won't even have to build a kiln, y'all. Okay, let me mark this on map. So F2. All right, we are here. Tool. Got a tool. Marking for tool. Sorry, my chickens are going off right now. Okay, we'll mark this with a little door right here. But I mean, like it's got a basement and all that. So I know my body is so pissed off right now. I can't believe you make me haul all this wood. Yeah, well, sorry, bro. Sorry if that's got you flummoxed. It's not a word I use, but we're using it today. Flummoxed. All right. Is that all we could fit in there? Well, poopy doop. Guess we'll travel on back home after we go and collect. But one plank is enough to put me over. I'm really going to see if that reduce weight, wood weight is a thing. All right. Shovel gardening. We too could become flummoxed. Flamazzle. All right. Yeah, we're back good. Sorry. I think OBS decided to disconnect for a second. Sometimes it's hard to spot your mailbox with all the snow going on, but just remember, you look in that little mini map right there and you can see your sweet little turkeys, your lake, your geographical indicators. There we go. If you want to be all fancy about it, which basically I am. Oops. All right. Planky poos. On the ground with ya. Get out of my bag. Get off my plane. All right. Propane tank. Where did we put the propane tank? Did we just leave it there like a dumbass? Oh well. Oh well. Nails, battery, welding torch. Okay. I know that we do have a lot of things on us that aren't necessarily necessary. But oh yeah, this radio right here. Let's first go and wash our tank. There we go. Tank washing time. Wash yourself. All right. All of our clothing. Okay. We'll wash our weapons too. Now, let's get our drink on. Let's go ahead and fill. There we go. What? All right. There we go. Do you not have any power? Well, fortunately for you, I think I got a battery. Battery. Metallica song. Come here. Come here, boy. Where are you? All right, we don't need these taking up shelf room. Did we just leave the battery in the car? Or did we put it in a bookshelf like a dum-dum? There we go. Battery. All right, for right now, we can put this baseball bat in here. Get that off our person. Ooh, this music getting intense, baby. Zoom in for a little bit here. Close that door. Don't want to let in the breeze. All right, grab. Oh, no. Device options. All right, battery. All right, turn on. There we go. Alrighty. All right, be right back. I gotta take a whiz. All right. Oh, carpentry. Oh, we like that. And I'm back. Bang. Boredom going down. How could we even be bored? I'd never be bored in a day in my life. If never been really bored. Like I've never said, told my dad I'm bored. I never gave him the opportunity to say, "Hi, bored. I'm dad." Never gave him that power because. All right, let's turn you off. What are you doing, bro? You need help? Sorry, dog needed help getting getting on the couch. He's getting older, so. All right, curfew enforced until further notice. All right, we better turn off the power here. So we did discover a kiln. That's nice. If we ever want to, kiln around. So we got to start edging our way into town. And I think Best way to do that is to go in, shovels ablazing, give him a little bonk bonk on the heady head, and bonks your uncle. Oh, this weather. I don't know what's worse, the zombies or the snow. Oh, here's our first stop. Hey, neighbor. Oh, hey, neighbors. I think you should kind of slow down there. If you're Russian hat looking thing there. All right. I'm gonna have to take these down a little bit faster. There's one over there that just climbed the fence on us. Trying to play sneaky poo. The wind is high. I saw you climb over. Look at that range. All right. Huh. Get a butter knife. See if anybody's home. Chips. All right. Bread. Bacon. Ooh. All right. Ain't nobody around here. Got any extra ammo? Shh. Losers. What you got in the car? Adhesive tape? Sure. Oh, cigarette pack. Yeah. Exactly what I wanted, boo-boos. Empty gas can? Nice. You can stay. You can stay. Music got a little bit intense here. All right. Who else? Hey, there's a rock that we can mine later. Anybody else need a reason to live? Or reason to die? There we go. Digital watch. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Here's who we need to take care of. Hello. Ooh, the grump. The grumpinator is streaming. The internet is screaming. Good hit. Hate to be self-complimentary like that, but I mean, when you do well, you do well. Oh. Or we could have just opened up the gate. I don't know. I do have to check our options here. Go to key bindings. What did we put for interact? I mean, for yell. Talk to. Sneaky sneak. Combat, player control. Come on. What is it? Where's my holler button? Oh, end. Okay. There we go. If there's anybody in here, they probably would start banging on the doors by now. So it looks like we're clear. Cigars and caviar. Woohoo. Cigars and caviar. Hillbilly music. Pork rinds, eating those. Yum. So good. Nice and tasty. Aviator glasses. I don't really wear glasses in this game. Never seen much of a use other than, you know, to look cool, I guess. Okay. Let's come on over the fence. All right. Digital watch. Ooh. Sometimes you can find a car key. Is this a boarded up house? I kind of have to watch our backs here, but all right. See if those things hurt us. Okay. Let's go ahead and window unbarricade. All right. Dog Goblin Part 3. What happened to Part 1? Ooh. Nice. I love magazines. So it's good to find prepper houses. Good. Box of tissue. Okay, let's call this one out. Let's crouch. All right. I know you're around the corner, dude. Or right there. Oops. You're not on your A game today. Riding helmet. Scare the crap out of me, bro. So rude. All right, beta blockers, adhesive bandages, box of adhesive bandages. Nice. This was a good find. All right, now let's explore a little bit more freely. Kidney beans. Okay, 38 special, 556. Oh, it's just 4 rounds. Okay. All right, special, 2 boxes. Oh, so nice. Oh, even better. All right, that was a good find. These people are so nice. There were so many schematics in here. Broken large handle with nails. Ooh. Nightstick hunting knife. Yeah, this place is loaded. All right, let's get on our map here. Um, there we go. Okay. Car zone. All right, let's just go back through here and check everything. What magazine limb armor? That's new. Huh. Hockey mask. All right. good place. Okay, well, the snow is all washed away, so that's pretty cool. What a find, y'all. That was a good haul. Boxes of 5.56, box of 9mm, extra magazine. I say we just take it on home instead of having to load it all up and unload it. It's already 4 p.m. And we can see a lot better now. Much better. We're gonna have to put up with being tired because we are not. Yeah, we're not gonna risk all that. Hmm. All right, let's put some of this up. Can't use 5.56 for a while, unfortunately, but it's so good to have. All right, let's go ahead and dismantle. All right. You can't. We can't watch that videotape. Well, shit. We need a better TV. Okay, we'll put those bandages and all that elsewhere. In the bathroom. Put some rags in here. There we go. Now we have a ton of schematics to go through, so let's call it a good day to close my freaking door. And let's get on this. Aw, we're drowsy. Drowsy woo woo. All right, Dean back with some nature. Oh, we're learning some trapping. Learn to make trap crate. Nice. Got a level in trapping. Now let's put these schematics in our main bag. I bored them down, trapping up. All right, so leather gator. Huh. Cookware schematic. You be drowsy all you want, buddy, but we gotta get some reading done. Make it the cookware. Bone war hatchet head. Ooh, I needed that. Alpine explorers. Hmm. If we run into a random sheepskin, I got something for you. Okay, well, baking pan, frying pan, bucket, corkscrew, kettle, goblet, cup. If you were on multiplayer, finding stuff like that would make you the bomb. Real gladiators, leather, vambrace, codpiece, neck guard. Yeah. Oh, weapon schematic. Make jawbone axe. Make plank with. Toothbrush with shiv, jawbone axe. Nice. Forge short sword blade. Make glass shiv. Well, I bet that doesn't last long, but probably really effective. You know? Make kettle maul. Wow. We could be beating people down with kettles. Breaded onion rings, heck yeah. Didn't teach me that on the cooking show, did you? Breaded shrimp. America, baby. Improvised flashlight. Nap stone drill. So double holster? Huh. Hide hoodie. It's just getting a hold of these materials is the hard part, you know? That's really the hardest part. Forge 10 nails. Forge, oh man. We could even make our own nails. We even learned how to shoot a sheep. Spade head. Take that, David. All right. Are you a little? Yeah, you're a little one here, buddy. Little coffee drawer. You can take all my magazines. And this last one, make bone shoulder armor. That's cool. feel like we can find bones. All right, well, let's get our booty up here to bed. Did I grab my pillow? Or did I just bite it? All right. Let's go outside and grab our pillow. Oh, it's so moist out here. Oh, the moisture. Let's grab that. All right. Good night, wagon. All right. We'll set our little alarm. All right, pillow. Place this item. All right. Nah, we should be good. Sleep with pillow. Good with pillow. Get our fatigue down, buddy. All right. Just in time. That was stupid of me. All right. Let's wake up. Dig up dung. Sultry music. They increase my boredom. All right. Still got a little bit of stir fry left. Okay. I guess we can take that extra shovel off of us and head on to town. A mod for the doors would be great. All right, shovel. Love you, buddy, but you need to stay right here. We have a snow shovel now. Oh, wow, he actually came on the first time. Oh, we're getting more snow? Come on, we don't need all that. Ran on top of snow, that would make some bad ice. But ice, even. All right. That was a weird sound. So my stomach growling or whatever. Any migration since we last were here? Nah, not really. All right, nice hat. Ooh, level up, baby. I like that hat though. Yeah. I might come back for that hat. Okay. Let's try the handy dandy front door. Okay. Anything cool in here? Oh, yes. Very cool. Twitching monthly? Wow. Sounds like a magazine my wife would get. Cordless phone. Okay, photograph. Look at that photograph. Toolbox. Metal working duct tape. We'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Kind of want your TV, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I bet. Bet we're a bit encumbered. All right, Broseph. I kind of like that hat. I'm sorry. Here, you can have mine though. And to be fair, you live in Kentucky. Don't wear a cowboy hat. Maybe that's prejudice, but all right. Let's take care of the douchebags behind me here. Hello. Ooh, too early. Brr. Too cold out here to be wearing what y'all are wearing. Let's just state the the freaking obvious. Y'all are a little bit going a little bit wild with it. And all right, bonk, bonk, bonk. Digital watch, digital watch. I'm gonna take your digital watch. All right. Hey. All right. Always a good place to check when you get in Irvington. I hear a zombie. I mean, you can live here as long as you want, but Right, ginger. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. All right, boys. Let's do this. Getting pretty good at my timing. Do a little scan. I do have to check all of y'all for cigarettes. You know, this is what I do. All right. I'll use zombinators. Quickly use zombinators. Oh, I think I just scooped him.
Was that the bite of 87?
Yes, it was. You guys want to get that gate open for me? All right. Oh, there you go. Come on through. File, single file. They really don't like that storage building. You're making these hits really awkward. All right. Bonk. Nope. A little bit of lag. Ooh, nice watch. Ooh, nice watch. I couldn't get 3 in a row. What? That was a good bonk. Good bonk. All right. Okay. Huh, don't worry, I'm coming to you, buddy. All right. Well, back in the day, I used to play a game called Ultima Online, and they had roleplay servers. And one of the clans that you could choose was Bear Clan or Deer Clan. for these people who could turn into animals. You know, so you could type in like dot transform, and it would turn your character into. I don't know why people chose bear. Why people chose deer. It just kind of seemed like a future victim card. But it would turn into like a massive deer of some type and all that. So, anyways, when I was younger, you know, and I was playing this game, like I was like 12 or something a lot. Oh, we need that mop for our chicken pen later. And some bleach. Good deal. But anyway, I decided, you know, I'm gonna name myself White Bear because that seems to make sense. Bear Clan, White Bear. It was a win-win. But top of the morning to ya, or Joe. Rat poison? No. No, I don't want the rat poison. It's bad for my health. Man, we came a long way. Look at all these. Look at all these. We're done with those. But yeah, White Bear was the character name, and so people used to use IRC to talk to each other, or Merc. Yeah, IRC. And nerd. And we used that for a long time until what's that format became a thing. Discord. Y'all are too close to this gas station. Bonk. Okay. And clearly I've forgotten where I parked, so sorry, I was drunk at the time. Did I park down here? I guess not. Well, we're getting our walk in, aren't we? Ooh, a van. Down by the river. Zombies are like, hey, there's Guy. Ah, dang. Oh, well. Don't need that blind spot. What are you guys doing? Well, come on if you're coming. I can take the digital watch. Speaking of Native Americans, have you ever seen the gray owl? No, I sure haven't. I've never even heard of it. Is it a more recent or an older? Well, the good part about this is that we did knock out a lot of zombos in the area. I feel like we need to storm this upstairs. See if we can watch TV. Did we miss our programming? Oh, dang. It's about an Englishman who moved to Canada and lived as a Native American trapper. Well, I tend to like um usually these end up having to do with like survival stories. So that's pretty interesting to me. And he lied about being Native American. Ooh. We did find an extra box of 9mm, so that was nice. While we're doing this, let's go ahead and start dismantling all these digital watches. Maybe it might be able to take enough weight off of us. But he was a big force in nature conservation. Oh, cool. Well, I have very little Native American blood left in me and our family. Great grandmother, she was apparently some full blooded something, and you know, but our family is entirely mutt. You know, it's made up of a little bit of everything. I think old Mumsy was ridiculously English and German. And English, as in, you know, you got a bit of everything from the islands over there. Her father on his military tags, his identification thing right there is his ruddy complexion. That's a good way to explain it. When you're ginger and you're you have, you know, you turn into just nothing but a giant freckle whenever you get too much sun. All right, did that almost got our weight down? Barely. Backgammon board. All right, is there anything we need to drop or whatever? No, not really. Well, this place was interesting. It's not the we didn't find anything really cool here, but it's a good location in a way. It's, you know, if you wanted to be closer to town. All right. Yet another place I like to throw everything into the freezer, and you know, we know that we can always go back to it. A toy car? Oh, wow, wow. All right, there's my vehicle over there. Let's see if this place has any creature comforts for our character, or if they're just a convenience store, not necessarily a cigarette store. I don't think they have any tobacco that I've seen. Colas, lighter. Well, oh, I lied. Got some cigarillos, and they have a lighter. Some scratch offs. So, ooh, we might win. Lighter. right, we have plenty of lighters on us, so let's just go ahead and put this in our bag here. Check all these one more time. I think I've already checked all these, so let's not do that again. More beef jerky. Oh, you got one side of it locked and not the other. Matchbook. Oh, come on. Another matchbook and duct tape. You really are trying to be my friend here, aren't you? All right. What? Wow, that's good to know that we have a key to this too. I wonder if our car could drive it home. Gonna have a junkyard by the end of it. Because, you know, back then, that's when everybody's cars were all just interchangeable. Oh, you got a key? You got a car key for this type of car? Oh, that's cool. All right. All right. We were able to do it. Let's do it. Let's get it back home. Be a little bit of a haul here. All right, we finally melted the snow. That's good. The car's not enjoying this, I don't think. Yeah, it's always kind of fun to see what makes up people's families, genetically and all that. I'll tell you a few things. Most importantly, your diet. So we know from the Irish side that you like meat and taters. Because you usually have some type of leftover Nordic, which really requires you, to embrace eating the meats. But you can get away with some starches due to taterisms. There we go. You're back in line. What's taters, precious? Well, you mash them, smash them. Stick them in a stew. All right. We'll park you beside this other one so that way we can go back and forth and there you go. All right, did we get anything extra that we need to bring along? Let's take this duct tape. All right, our sink is where we usually keep our extra lighters. All right. Uh, helicopter event. Okay. All right. Well, this is the first helicopter event of our game. Go over here and rest. Well, at least we can work on fixing some things up while we're waiting for the helicopter event to get done. Oh, that thing was in bad condition. We were close to losing that snow shovel. That really helped it. I'm not over here. You can't see me. Makes me a little bit happier knowing that we got some of those boarded up. All right. So we were fortunately not out on our little fun mission or anything like that while we were while that event took place. All right. How's our maintenance doing? We're close to gaining another level in it. But we fixed, or we ran out of things to fix it with. What about our hatchet here? Let's sharpen it up. Sharpen poorly with file. Well, we did improve it a little bit. We need more. Mop, bleach. Main thing that we got to watch out for right there is that one window that we don't have plugged up. Oh, you know what? We could turn on a different channel. Knox event infection is sweeping through Louisville. WBLN has obtained the following pictures. And this has struck potential thousands of people down. The infection is thought to be the same as within the event zone. Instances of reanimation are not yet active within the city limits. However, scenes on the road from the event zone suggests it inevitable, and there's no word from the president or the military beyond existing advice to stay inside, to avoid travel, and obey curfew measures. We are being on the air as long as we can stay informed. We ask for patience. However, during these difficult times, some of us are leaving to be with our families. The skeleton crew have agreed to stay at the station until whatever happens in the coming days happens. God bless America. Ooh, where is okay pizza? All right. Tiring being stuck inside like that, though. So I got stuff to do and stuff to build. Are you done, bro? Want to make another freaking pass? All right. Getting bored. Well, let's go for a little jog after we smoke this one. Bucket's filled up. What? On my property? Really? Oh, wow. Nice. I had to draw people over here, didn't you? Well, we better go check the rest of the property. Don't need any surprises. All right. We must have found an extra box of rounds. Those right here. Okay. Good deal. Too late to be cooking right now. The first time we stayed here, or last time we stayed here, I kept on having an alarm clock that I didn't know where it was or where it was hidden. It kept on going off on us. Huh. Okay. Let's get this box of garbage bags out of here. Put them under the counter where they belong. All right. Okay. Put you in there. Oh, we're watching a cooking show while we're cooking. This is so fancy. Right. There we go. We can turn off right here. Well, well, well. Migration is strong with this one. All right. I say we get in this little car right here. We go a zombie bumping. All right. Just got to make sure our property stays safe, you know? All right. Y'all getting all migratory on me. We got here. Having a hard time dealing with it all. Limestone. All right. Working in the man all day. You shall be the stone car. We ate some berries earlier that got us going all emo over here. All right. Put our other TV beside our other TV. Be super rednecks here. There we go. Hug bunnies. That doesn't make you happy. There we go. We get to learn the recipe for the Hug Bunnies song. Coffee time. We are all the way happy. You done fucked up. Yeah, well. Not my fault, Dad. All right. Let's put in car zone. Get in the zone. The car zone. All right. Car zone. I'm Jimmy. Brother Fred. Today we're talking tires. Little rubber things on your car. Oh, we're getting mechanics. Oh my goodness. Skill. Mechanics. Yes, we got a bonus on that right now. 48.9. Almost a full level. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh dang. Fred and Jimmy in car zone. Nice. That was some good programming right there. 2 full levels. This means I can read mechanics too. All right. Did we leave any books out here? Or did we actually take them inside? Oh, mechanics too. Know what we're reading. Rest on the fan's couch. All right. All right. Take this moment here. All right. Go wash off. Maybe that'll help keep us from being a little bit of little bitches. Don't we have a hatchet on us that's bloody? I guess where it's packed up. All right. All right, and let's get this M9 right here. Oh, we need higher aiming to be able to repair it. Okay. Well, we definitely saw that we have the potential to get randomly attacked. So let's go repair that area back there. All right. Now that we're in the comfort here, say we do a little worky outy here. All right, let's see. Our strength is about peak, but we need fitness. All right. Yeah, we're gonna increase our discomfort definitely. $442 out of 3,000. Go. Let's sit on that thing. Okay, should be all the way rested. $1,583, 432. Oh wow. Improves when performed regularly. General exercise fatigue will be felt. Increased clumsiness. Yeah, we won't be doing all that. Won't be going out and visiting anybody for a little bit. But fitness. 462. Hmm. Yeah, what all are the ways to increase fitness in the game? Regular exercise routines, squats and burpees via the health panel, blah, blah, blah. Running, sprinting, melee combat while not overexerted. Okay. Cool. Like it. All right. Then we'll get him to rest on the chair there. Until our temperature goes down a little bit. our bag is over here. We better not forget. All right. Rubber gloves. Oh, wow. We actually got under 80 pounds. So to be able to repair the guns in the game, you have to you have to have aiming at level 3. So which I guess would that skills, aiming, reloading. Well, that could be taken care of by a shotgun. For bonus, you know. All right, here's all of our red magazines, schematics. You know what? We could take a little trip in the rock car. Go pick up that propane tank that I left behind accidentally. We or not get too crazy. Like that. They got a charcoal grill. There we go. Yeah, that's where I left it like a dum-dum. Actually, I need to make sure that I put their food in the freezer. There we go. It turns on a dime, though. 17,000. I know what I got. Four boxes of 9mm. I know what I got. All right. Don't put that in the grill. I don't even want to begin to imagine. All right. Still only 550. Hey, just in time. Totally forgot. Don't know if it's anything I can actually gain from, but yeah, because I've caught every program just about. All right. Now I do know that there was those seed packs way back there, but I'm just not really interested in doing the garden quite yet until we have more materials. But let's get our bag back on us here. Shit, do we have in our bag? Oh. Here, I'll put this in the nightstand for right now. All right, large branch. Ooh, those nails are heavy. Okay. Cut twine and a paper clip. So let's go into our crafting. Oops. Make fishing rod. So we need a wooden rod. Okay. Okay. All right, that's carving action right there, baby. Bait. Okay, we need a bug. We need a bug. Thought we were gonna have to use a large branch, so that's why I got that. But all right, fishing rod. Not many bugs around during this cold season. Wait a second. We can probably use. See if I got any cockroaches. There we go. Thanks, cockroach. All right. First trip in fishing trip of the game for Lake Tatas, and I just there. Core temperature is 98.1. Be a good thing to do while we're resting up from all that working out. What? Drowsy? Oh yeah. We could put a campfire near us. I know how that goes though. What did we get? A spotted bass. Wow. Nice. Our first catch was a spotted bass. What is our fishing at? Oh, okay. 3. And you gave us 32. Okay. Ah, but I did take our bait. I have to figure out how to make one. All right. Put you in the freezer. Actually, you know what? I need to see if we can cut you up. Filet o fish. Butchering 2.5. Okay. All right. All the fish cuts will go outside. Well, later they will. No, we can do that. We'll make a compost bin. Level 3 carpentry. Carpentry. Okay, we can do that. So we need plank, nails, and a bag, I think. Okay. Oh, we need one more plank. What do we have on us? Look at us go. Yeah, we do have extra food on us right now, weirdly enough. All right, let's this. Oh yeah, nails. There, let's get our booties to bed. I hear you. All right, we woke up at 4. And let's look at our protection. Protection's pretty good though. Muscle strain, cool. Grab. See if there's anything that we can repair right now with glue. Fix with glue. Hatchet. Oh, it requires a surface. What about that? Is that surfacey enough for you? Let's check out our maintenance. Got a lot of repairs to do before we gain any more in that. All right. So any rotting food that we have, we'll be putting in there. But we don't have any, so. Now, let's sit over here and look through our craft menu. And fishing. There we go. Harvest row. What? Water rove. Okay. Make chum base. Huh. Make fishing net. Miscellaneous. Cut up tire. Output tire piece and scrap metal. Okay. Drill plank. I guess we would use that for making fire easier. Board, plank twine. Ugh. Stick trap. Twine and wooden rod. Okay. All right, let's look up. Okay, let's go. You can fire harden your spears. Nice. Hmm. King. Finnegan research. You'll learn to love us. Rabbit stew. So we can learn a new recipe. Yeah, that was one thing whenever I watched The Walking Dead. You actually saw kind of a bigger character. You're like, how? How, sir? All right, garbage bag. Good. Glue. Get you back out. Back out in the shop. Oh, really? You can't fit another thing, huh? Let's get these out of there then. Minor muscle strain. All right, I said that we go for one more run today. Oh, we got the birds a chirping. I kind of want to see what that place is. If I can mark it on my map, or at least start remembering what the heck it is. A little bit ways down the road, huh? Right. Logging company? Huh. You know, I don't think I've ever been here. Good day, sir. All right. Sir. All right. Checking here. Can't believe I've never been here. Oh, we got electrical wire. That's cool. Oh, wow. And drill. Cool. Always good to have a tarp. Whetstones. Okay. Bunch of tools that I already have, thankfully. Hmm. No computer that we could steal. Leaf rake. Okay. Rice. I like that correction fluid. All right, let's drink. Fill our water. And let's steal this baby. I mean, I think it just makes sense. Exactly what I would be telling my wife. We need one. All right, water dispenser. Woohoo, we got a car graveyard here, I think. We found a stone. Oh, come on. This would be so good to you. Sir, do you know where the keys to this vehicle are? Berries. Pickup truck over there. Nice. You look in better shape, though. Okay. Might have to do the dirty here. There we go. Nice funnel. Friendship bracelet. Oh. Wonder if we got one that says WWJD. Scream truck. All right. Fancy shoes. No. All right. Don't need that. But I kind of want to check these guys out. All right. Should be good. Come here. Duffel bag. We got our own duffel bag though. Nice. I don't even know what those are. Dang, this place is massive. First aid kit, nice. Pretty freaking sweet. Ooh, sack. Ain't none of y'all got keys around here. Rogue butts. Ooh. Double ooh. Holy shit. What a find. Yeah. Grab all this stuff and transfer it to the big old Vanny Poo here. Ah, I was doing that wrong. Like a dum dum. Oh well, not the worst way I've spent my time before. I think we might be able to use that to get everything in there. Trunk to trunk. There we go. Holy poop. What a win. I should have probably checked the condition that it's in, but yeah, in fact, let's go ahead and do that. Excuse me. Oh, this is in great shape. This is in freaking great shape. Nice. Yeah, I could use a little bit of tire work, but that's it. Okay. Can it haul this car? Okay, I got everything out of here that I needed. Yeah, we're doing it, baby. Maybe. Okay, let's go to vehicle keybinds. This might not be a deal. About to have the slowest travel ever. See if that makes any difference. Okay. Let's see if this thing can haul it better. Nope. Well, you were a lovely car. But my green van is mystery machine over here is pretty freaking sweet. And that hauling capacity is absolutely out of this world. So sorry, Barley. Fairly well, my little chimichanga. Okay, probably didn't need to do that. Okay. A little uncomfortable. I have to get a little over it. What a grocery trip, basically. Right. Okay. Got some stuff that we can store. Yeah, don't worry. I think we deserve a good smoke after this freaking haul. I don't think I've found a vehicle with better stuff in it in my life. That thing was hauling some great stuff. It was hauling oats. We can drink that. Get us some calories back going. Yeah, we've actually went through some calories. Stale. Ooh. Butter. Okay. Now in here we can put I mean, this was quite the load here. All right. Grab those trash bags again. We can drop these one more time. All right. Zoom back in here a little bit so my eyes aren't strained so bad. So we have a strawberry. Don't need the olive oil in there. Don't need the lentils in there. Throw everything that we can in the freezer. All right. Now we got stuff in here. All right. There we go. Oh, we got even more. Wow. Did not know. Did not know. The sound of that creaking, that's just me. Tell you one thing, they sure don't know how to pack bags. We have enough food to last us a year. Now, unfortunately, I don't think that the compost accepts meat, but we're still gonna do it. Excuse me. All right. We got plenty of bandages on us. I don't know. I have all those. Okay. Ooh, we do have a sack for collecting our compost. Tobacco seeds. I can't believe it. I did not know that that could happen. So happy. Put you in here. bottle filled. Right. There we go. Oh yeah. So that's some great carry capacity there. All right. So you can carry about 26. Holy shit. Really? I had no idea that we had more. Well, looks like we got a little bit more work before we call it a day. Okay, anything stale? Right. A lot of canned items here. We definitely got the plastic bag sound down. Scrap electronica. Bags in here, bandage in here. Alright. I just have one set of keys on us. Thank goodness. Oh wow. Okay, well that was a great, great run. Sorry, that ringing. But wow. Basically, we prevented us needing to run to the store. If we played our cards right, that could be almost more than a year's worth of food right there. So pretty freaking amazing there. And we got a new vehicle, and it's almost in perfect shape. It is really hard to get that lucky, especially while you're live. All right, I'm gonna go through here and give my thank yous. Lord Grumpinator, always good to see you, sir. And I might join you here in a little bit and watch your stream. Let's see, Mrs. Sparkles, thank you for coming by. That's like the first time I've got to see you here. Papa Pumpkin, maybe it was the second time. Papa Pumpkin, good to see you, bro. Appreciate you sharing all that out. Same thing with you, Cannoli. Thank you for sharing that out, man. Appreciate it. And always good to see you. Thank you for stopping by and hope you have a good stream tomorrow morning. Urjo, thank you for coming by and thank you for informing me about that movie. I will not be on tomorrow as today is Wednesday, right? Unfortunately. Yeah. So this is me for the week. But thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. Waka waka and drop it like it's hot.